Hello, friends. How are we doing on this fine Friday night? Hello. I am ready to do some good reading. I hope that I enjoyed the book that I'm about to start. And how's everyone doing? I hope everyone's been having a cozy evening so far, or if it's still daytime for you, that you've been having a good day. Either way, welcome to Sprint. Hi, are we feeling? How are we feeling? I was doing so good. I was running so smooth, and then, and then I went and messed it up. But hi, yes, let a girl know what you guys will be reading, during the sprint on the chat. I am personally going to tackle And Then She Was Gone. I have never in my life read a single Lisa Jewell book, so I don't know what to expect with this. I hope it treats me well. The synopsis sounds good enough. I've heard people rave about this one. I personally have never read it though, so I really don't know. I've never really read it. I mean, obviously, I've never really read any of her books, so I don't know what to expect. Writing wise, I really don't know what the style is like. I know nothing. I know nothing, Jon Snow, and so we're going in, as blind as possible, and hopefully it'll be a good ride. But yes, how's everyone doing? Let me look through some comments. Is Nightbot working tonight? Because I always try and activate that little sucker, and then he doesn't work sometimes. Oh, he is! Nightbot is working! Yes! Every single past sprint that we've done, Nightbot just has not had the desire to show up, but he's working today. Feeling very vindicated right now. Anyways, celebrating the little things in life, hoping these sprints break me out of my book apathy. Listen, hopefully we can get some reading done tonight. Hopefully we can tackle some good books, and hopefully the energy will be good. Hello, Lexi. I'll be finishing the Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires. Very good. Are you listening to the audio? The audio is really good if you're like wanting to listen to a little something. If not, though, the book is still very good. But hello, Ashley. I'll probably finish that webcomic tonight since I only have a few chapters left. Listen, hopefully we can finish some things tonight. Maybe that'll be nice of us. Finishing a movie, and will likely play some Animal Crossing's New Horizons, then finish Hopeless. Do let a girl know how you end up enjoying it, Lakia, because I really want to read both story. Again, I said it earlier during Patreon sprints, but I really am looking forward to Hopeless and Heartless, so we'll see how those go when they get to my greedy little hands. Hello, Kat. Hello, Frankie. Going to read the ACOTAR series, in a week? Like, as in, like, you're planning to read the whole series, like, throughout the week, or you're starting the first one a week from now? Questions on questions. Gonna be reading Meet Me in the Penalty Box by Callie Meal. Yes, because a girl needed a hockey romance time list, and I don't blame you. The one gripe I have with Powerless is that it didn't have more hockey. Like, it had more hockey, I think, towards like the end. I get why we didn't get it, but I was like, I want like a good hockey romance. Sadly, oh, hi, Sil. Sadly didn't get it like fully, but the book was still like very good. But hello, Kay and James and Marin and Warister. Yes. Oh God. See, this is where my Latin brain starts pulling through, where I'm like, names will be names. Hello, Emily and Anna and Valentina, and Azaria. I hope you had a good day. I have been having a good day. Thank you so much. Hi, Sil. Do you want to come and say hi to the people? Come on. No. A cat has escaped my grasp. Anyways, I'm sure she'll pop up at some point. Babas, do you want to come say hi? I don't know if you guys heard that, but she's typically very vocal, and at some point you'll likely see her behind my head because that's just the way things go. How are you doing, Mel? I've been doing better. Thank you so much for asking. My jaw has been feeling better. Like, every now and then I do have to like take breaks and just like be very mindful of how, like, the chronic illnesses feel. But other than that, we've been doing good. We've been making good changes, and Mel has been feeling good. Better than the summer. The summer was a bit cursed, so I'll appreciate any and all good vibes, which have been raining for the past few weeks. So I appreciate it. Yes, Sil. I don't know what she wants half the time. I know she wants to play, but I'm like, I played with her for 20 minutes before we hopped on. I think she's starting her zoomies time because that tail is wagging in a very I want to play way. So wouldn't be surprised if that's it. Reading Words of Radiance. I'm also reading Words of Radiance. Yes! I mean, not right now. But I did pick it up on Sunday, and I'm almost 400 pages in. It's going super well, and I'm just dreading but looking forward to the Sanderland at the same time. I really want to get there desperately. I am hoping that I finish the book before the month is over. That is the hope. I do think it's very possible because I've been reading like 100 pages a day basically, but I did have to like take a break from the book to like read other things. Also, it's just very dense, you know, and sometimes we just need those lighter, fluffy reads. And so I took a little bit of a break, but I can't wait to go back to it and then just finish it because I've been really loving it this time around. Just started Swordcatcher. Ooh, so far so good. That is good to hear because I'm terrified to read Swordcatcher. I'm really excited because I do think that perhaps for many years it has looked like Cassandra Clare wants to write in the very like adult end of the spectrum, and I have been anticipating this book for a really long time, but I'm scared, you know, especially because I haven't even been able to finish Chain of Thorns because that book is just, I don't know what happened with that one. Oh, there she goes. See, I told you at some point. Oh, she wants my hair. Oh, she wants the hair. Sil, can we not? See, I told you. I know my cats. I told you she was gonna start zooming real quick, and all she wants is to bite my hair. See, she's she is truly a menace. Oh my god. I don't know who mentioned Animal Crossing, but I also love it so much. I already forgot what I was saying, so we're just moving on to the next. Oh, this just jumped. Oh no. Where am I? Currently reading the webcomic Dear Nemesis, Fragile Threads of Power. Hello, Rachel. Reading it by Stephen King, hoping the sprint will help with my book slump. Hopefully that is the case. Oh god, she really does have the zoomies. That's gonna be very distracting. Going to be finishing the first Bridgerton book tonight. I'll be finishing What Moves the Dead, reading Zodiac Academy Cursed Fates. My phone is also vibrating. I'm getting messages. See, it's very easy to get overstimulated during these. This is my first time in your live. Excited to read with y'all. Welcome to the 24th, not the 24th, 74th annual Hunger Games. Anytime I say welcome, that's what I think of, and I don't know how to vouch for myself, but that's just where the brain goes. Anyways, hello Taylor. I'm reading Guild, currently reading Where the Drowned Girls Go and A Fire Endless. I'm like 30% in, and so far so good. I'm liking the chemistry. Okay, that's good, because I didn't get to meet the girly pop Bailey, I think I read in the synopsis. I have not met that girly pop, so I don't know if she comes in book 4, which is maybe likely, or if she popped up in like the first one or the second one, but I'm excited to get there. First I'm making, peanut butter cookies. That sounds so good. Send one my way. This is going to be for 24 hours straight. No, Lord, no. Lord knows my jaw can't take all that. No, we are going to be streaming for maybe like 4 to 5 hours today, and then tomorrow we'll stream for like 3 or 4 hours, depends on, you know, how the jaw is feeling and all the things go. But the purpose is to like read as much as we can for the next 24 hours. I, however, cannot stream for 24 hours straight. Listen, if I could, I'd probably push myself at some point, but the chronic illnesses do not allow for that much. I think I'd actually like fall apart in front of y'all on live, and that would not be fun. I am going to not run off this time. We'll make it through a whole live stream. Hello, Roma. It's 1 a.m. here in the UK, hoping to finish Kingdom of the Wicked. Only a few chapters left. Hopefully that is the case. Doing a puzzle and listening to Whalefall. Love that. You're a champ reading comments because, oh my god, my eyes. See, listen, at this point, I'm used to it. We're veterans, people. We've been at it for 3 years. I'd hope at this point I've mastered the ability to read comments without, you know, straying too much. Are you currently filming a 24-hour reading challenge? I am not, but I am weekend vlogging. So I started vlogging yesterday, and the vlog's gonna go until Sunday. So within the weekender vlog, you are going to get the 24-hour readathon, and so it's going to be like a mix and match of everything, because I still had like filming and editing and like chores. gotta take care of a household, and so I couldn't just like ignore everything else and just like do the 24-hour thing, and so the 24-hour thing is just going to be thrown into the mix of all of the lifestyle stuff, which I think is going to be quite fun. So there's there is a vlog. It's just not like exclusively a 24-hour readathon. Hello, Lena. I am reading the first book of Heaven Official's Blessing right now. Oh my god, I want to get into that, but I don't know that I'm going to be able to before the year's over because there are just other things that I want to get to first. But hopefully 2024, that sounds so weird to fucking say, hopefully 2024 will be the year. I can't believe the words, like the number 2024 just came out of my mouth. That feels wrong, but the reality is that we're only 2 months away from that, which is crazy. Anyways, not gonna think about it too much. Hello, Lulu. I hope to finish The Dead Romantic. So far, really enjoying it. Love that. Ooh, going to be reading Catching Fire, arguably the best book in the trilogy, if I do say so myself. I honestly just need a break from House of Earth and Blood. I feel like that's fair. Hello, E. They're going to be reading Switching between Queen of Shadows and Rouge. Hopefully you are enjoying both of them. Reading Starling House on the 5th chapter right now. Going to be reading oh god, that's going to be, I'm just gonna say it in Spanish, tartatos, because imagining the word in English, it's making my brain just go a bit haywire. So, tartatos. Arc of Fairy Tale. If my newly orphaned kittens will allow it. Listen, hopefully the kitties will allow. Currently eating cashews because they're very tasty. As you should. Cashews are great. I would argue they are the superior nut. I mean, I can't eat almonds anymore. I can't talk tonight. What's going on? Can't eat almonds anymore because of my jaw. So that's, I can't do that. But cashews are great. Japanese peanuts are really good. I know they're not technically like actually Japanese, but they are still very good. Like the shelling and just, the saltiness of it, I absolutely love. And then I love that this just turned into a food conversation. Trust me to do that. And then pecans or pecans, depending on where you're from. I really love those too. And that's about the extent. Oh, pistachios are really great too, but salted ones, because if they're not salted, then they don't taste good. But I love me that as a snack. Reading Forget Me Not, loving it so far. I am currently reading Practical Magic and I'm loving it. I read Magic Lessons first and fell in love with Alice Hoffman's writing. I love it. I'm excited to read Chain of Gold because I loved the Infernal Devices trilogy. Chain of Gold is really, really good. Chain of Iron's also really good. I'm hoping that going back into Chain of Thorns with like a fresh mindset will do the trick so I can actually finish it, because when I picked it up I was just like unfortunate that like my brain just couldn't quite engage with it, but hopefully upon going back to it that will be the case. Mel, I've also got a ginger cat. She's wild. They really are. They are just on a whole other like wavelength. So now she's entertained with Vin. So now the both of them will keep, you know, each other entertained, which is great because I can't deal with zoomies as I try and read comments because that's just a bit too much. But ginger cats are truly, I mean, they are really another breed, but there's just a type of craziness that comes with it. Love your cat, so cute. Hello, Isabel. Currently in the middle of a test for uni, but I am reading tomorrow ×3. Hi, Mel, I miss you so much. Miss you guys too. I literally didn't realize up until I scheduled this 24-hour readathon and the sprints that I haven't like publicly sprinted as I should have for a few months now, but literally soon after I announced public sprints would become a new norm again, like at least once a month, I fell into the chronic illness hole, but thankfully we're feeling better, so we should be able to upkeep the monthly sprint, you know, from now on, which is a whole lot better. Hello, Arturia. To read A Little Life or Akamath. Ooh, do we want pain or do we want slight pain? Or Vindication, because Akamath is also Vindication. Listen, I would say Akamath just because A Little Life is like very painful, but it really is up to you. My sprint switches are Darling Girls and How to Kill Men and Get Away with It. Trying to finish The Shining. I'm currently reading One for My Enemy. Really good so far. Oh, somebody else is also reading One for My Enemy. Love that. Hello, Melissa. How are you? I'm doing very good today. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? I'm still working on the September house. It's taking me forever to finish this. Maybe I should DNF. I would always argue towards DNFing. Like, honestly, if you're not really enjoying it and it's been kind of like a sloth to get through, I would say DNFing could be a nice option, but it depends if it's like a mandatory read, if you're really like hell-bent on like going through it. Yeah, just, it's just think about it. The Citadel pals hiding in the Discord readathon chat. I know y'all do that every single time. I know the live chat can be quite intimidating, so listen, just hang with the friends. I can't promise the cookies will be good. I butchered the first batch. Okay, but why is that me though? I feel like every time I bake cookies, like the batter's always really good, and then I put them in the oven. I forget that I set the temperature too high and I didn't like, put it down. And so the first batch always ends up just a tad bit burnt, and then the rest of the batches just like turn out okay. But the first one's always a bit of a disaster. So hopefully you do better than I do from now on. Starting every summer after, because romance books are the only way I experience love. Oh my god, same! How did you know? Hello, Taylor. I'll be reading the XX. Excited for the readathon. Me too. Oh, she makes an appearance in the first and second one, but in a very passing manner. Oh, when they're at the bar, but that's it. Okay, well, I guess when I read book 2, because I am planning on reading that before I get to... I forget which is which. Is the second one Heartless and then the fifth one Hopeless? Vice versa? I don't know. When I read book 2, I guess I'll see her there in passing. Mel laughs in the world. Hello, besties. Hello. Reading Twilight for the first time. Nervous but excited. I hope it's a good experience for you. Hello, Jasmine. Going to be reading Delicious Monsters. I was scared to start it too. I've yet to read The Last Hours, nor... Oh my god, The Dark Artifices, though, is so good. That is definitely my favorite out of the entire Shadowhunters universe. It's so good. I know that the books are a bit long. I mean, they are, I think, out of all of her books, they tend to be on the longer end, but there's just something about The Dark Artifices that was done so well, from the actual familial dynamics to the found family aspect to the murder mystery that happens, and just like all of the investigative process. The twists and turns in The Dark Artifices were so good. So I love that one. It really reigned supreme, I think, out of all of the Shadowhunter series. Going to try and start All Systems Red. I just started the Mindfuck series today, hoping it lives up to the hype. Hopefully you enjoy it. I think if you go into it with like the right set of expectations of like, it doesn't take itself too seriously when it doesn't have to, and like it's very campy, I think you'd really, really enjoy it. So hopefully that is the case. I had a great time, which I wasn't expecting. So, I hope that it's a good time. Hello, Michelle. First time joining one of your lives. I'm going to be reading The Narrow and Over My Dead Body. Mel, what are you reading? This shit literally just like somersaulted. And then she was gone. Oh, it's then she was gone. Why have I been saying and then she was gone? Where did I get that first and from? There are no ants in this. You can literally see it in the banner too. I literally put and then she was gone. What? I think I'm thinking... I think I'm thinking of and then there were none. Does that even have an and at the start of the title? Am I making that up? Where did I get... Why have I literally in every single video I think I've mentioned this book in, I think I've been saying and then she was gone. I think I have like... I don't know how... Why... I think there was a glitch in the system, friends. Hazelnuts are the best, but cashew is close second. I don't know that I've ever had, like, hazelnuts, like, as an actual nut. I feel like I've had, like, syrups and stuff and hazelnut flavored things, but never, like, an actual hazelnut. So I don't know that I have like too much experience with it. Pregnant and due in 2 weeks. Oh my god, wait, that's exciting. Hopefully the birth, goes super smoothly. I'm sending all the good vibes your way, and hopefully, it's been so far going smoothly as well, in that it's not, too rough in the, cramping area and the growing pains and all that. So I'm sending all the good vibes your way, Ashley. Trying to get in as much reading as I can right now. Reading A Study in Drowning. Where am I going? It's the ginger. Add some extra sense. It comes with the genetics. I mean, listen, it's kind of one of those things where everybody always says that ginger cats share a single brain hub, and it only has one single brain cell that's spread around in between all of them. And I think I've never heard a more accurate statement. That's just, I feel like that is how it works. When is the readathon for tomorrow? The sprints tomorrow are at 4 p.m. Central Time, and we're going to go until 7 or 8 p.m. Honestly, it just depends. See, my thing with Saturdays is that for some reason, the chat always ends up being a bit cursed. So if everyone behaves in the chat tomorrow and it's not stressful, I would be able to go for 4 hours. But sometimes the chat gets a little unhinged and like spammy and like weird. And so then I'm just like, I'm just going to skedaddle. So it really just depends on the day. But hopefully, you know, tomorrow will go smoothly enough that we'll be able to go for like a solid amount of hours, because I wouldn't mind going overtime because I have been having fun with reading this weekend. Going to be starting my reread of the Kingdom of the Wicked trilogy by Carrie Maniscalco before starting the new spin-off book, Throne of the Fallen. I literally got my Barnes & Noble copy of Throne of the Fallen yesterday. Very excited to read that. Did I finish the Kingdom of the Wicked trilogy? No. And I'm not going to, because book 2 sucked ass. It was really bad. But I am quite excited about Envy's book, and so I'm hoping that it's a good one. Hopefully it'll be a seamless little journey. And I do have it. I had to buy the pink cover too, because it's very pretty. Perfect timing. It's literally 1 a.m. in the UK, and I just got back from a party. I never thought I'd see someone from the UK at 1 a.m. say that it's perfect timing, but hi, welcome, Sade. I'm going to be reading How to Kill Your Family. I am reading Roma Cleans a Room. Hopefully the cleaning goes well. Hello, Mel. Hello, Broadway Butterfly 310. Hello, everybody. I've wanted to read with me live stream for a while now. Currently reading Caught Up, and I have heard the last few chapters. Hello, Shannon. Love your channel. Thank you so much. So glad to see you back. I'm reading Once Upon a Broken Heart, and then, The Ballad of Never After. I love those two. I cannot wait. We are 6 days away. I think we're 6 days away, maybe a bit less, from the release of, I always forget the name of the book, A Curse for True Love. I'm really excited about it. And will I drop everything when that comes out? Yes, I will. Thank you for asking. Good morning from the Philippines. Good morning, Kay. Reading The Master and The Margarita. You got me hyped for The Dark Artifices. I crawled through all the Mortal Instruments so I could read The Dark Artifices. It's so much better. It's miles and miles better. Also, I mean, The Mortal Instruments is one of those books, you know, it was published throughout like early 2000s, going into like the 2010s. But then The Dark Artifices, it's like it's more modern, and you kind of don't get all of like the sluggish stuff of The Mortal Instruments, because The Mortal Instruments is one of those interesting series where it was supposed to be 3 books. It was supposed to be a trilogy, and so that's why Throne of Glass, City of Glass ends up with a really like good ending. Like you get your closure, and then the next 3 books are like a completely separate arc, but still interconnected to like the first 3 books. And so some of the books are not that great, but The Dark Artifices, again, it's miles better. Where am I? I love And Then She Was Gone. And I said it again. Then she was gone, Mel. Not and then. Like, no, she was just gone, Mel. I always call it And Then She Was Gone. Okay, glad to know I'm not the only one. Because it should have had and in it. I really do think so as well, but maybe it's just my brain tripping me up. Pretty sure there's another book that is actually called And Then She Was Gone. It will forever be that in my brain. I don't know how to how to delete that and from the beginning. Anyways, I'll be reading The One by John Mars, about 150 pages in right now, and so far I'm really enjoying it. The audiobook is so good as well. And Then There Were None by Agatha Christie has the and at the beginning. Yeah, that's why I think I'm confusing it with that one, though. Oh, the cat's in a litter box. I was like, what's that noise? Anytime I hear the cat's in the litter box, I'm like, surely my house is falling apart. But yeah, I think I'm confusing it with that one because I don't know where I got that. And now the banner is bothering me. So going to fix that during the first sprint. Hello from Portugal. Hello. I'm so excited I could join your live today. You're reading My Roommate is a Vampire. I'm so excited for you. Hello from Maine. I'm reading Scander and the Phantom Rider. Hopefully it's a good one. I bought Then She Was Gone today. Look at me making progress. So hopefully you enjoy it. But I started Legendary today. It's so good. Legendary is amazing. I also thought it started with an and, only changed it when you just said that. I love that we're all on the same page with that because it's really been tripping me up just now, discovering that there is no and. Anyways, I'm reading The Pool Boy by Nikki Sloan. Not exactly liking this series. Why do I feel like I've read something by Nikki Sloan? I don't think I have, but that author's name sounds familiar. I prefer reading Kindle books because hoarding items run in my home. I wanted to try something new while reducing the clutter in my home. Oh, there we go. I was like, I'm sure I'm missing another comment. Your library looks so peaceful. Thank you so much. It really is like a safe haven. I love it. It's a result of many, many years of collecting books, and then this is where we're at. But in an ideal world, I wouldn't have so many. But you know, it's just like we say in Spanish, gajes del oficio. Oh my god, the cats are going at it. Gajes del oficio. It's just, and you know, it comes with a job. So that means everyone needs to be in their best behavior in the chats tomorrow. Yes, indeed. See, it's Saturday sprints really like freak me out. I've been saying that for like 2 years now, because even before I stopped sprinting on my main channel, I remember I sprinted, I think it was like 2 or 3 Saturdays, and they were super cursed sprints. I was like, this is why I don't sprint on Saturdays, and why like Fridays are like the perfect day to sprint. And then every time since on Saturdays, it's just like a little bit too unhinged for my liking. And so let's hope that, you know, tomorrow goes smoothly. Going to read Villains Are Destined to Die Volume 1. I'm so excited for you, Nikki. Hopefully you love it. I just read Kingdom of the Wicked and loved it. I'm excited for the rest of the trilogy. See, it's just me. I know a lot of people really enjoyed the second one. I think for me, though, Kingdom of the Cursed is one of those books that just felt very confusing tonally, because the series starts out as YA, and then halfway through, Carrie Maniscalco was like, psych! And then she just decided that she wanted it to be, I mean, people call it new adult. That to me is just adult. Like, I don't know what differentiates a young adult from a new adult and then just an adult. I guess it's like the age range. I know a lot of people were using like the moniker of like, you know, new adult to differentiate like college romances from like everything else. Point is, she then just decided she wanted it to be adult, and so suddenly in the second one you just get smut, and they're suddenly like going at it in like a fucking cave, and I'm like, okay. And so the rest of the book is just like really confusing tonally, because I feel like it battles itself out, and so I didn't necessarily love it, but I know a lot of people did. And so I have no desire to go into the third one. I've given up on that series, and I just pretend that Kingdom of the Wicked is a standalone, because why not? Life is too short. I surely do the same with Vicious by V.E. Schwab. I've got no troubles. I've got no issues. Because of you, I'm considering tossing my reading for these prints to the side and picking up My Roommate is a Vampire, shaking fist lovingly. Do it! We're 4 days from release. Oh my god, it's the 24th? It's coming out on Tuesday. I'm so excited. It's the way I don't even have a physical copy coming my way, because I haven't even pre-ordered it. I need to pre-order it from Blackwell's so that I can get my copy and like have the trilogy like completed physically, but I will surely be buying my little ebook so that I can read that as soon as it comes out. And I haven't even shown you guys. It's on the vlog as well, because I did decorate this during the vlog I'm currently filming. But look at this. My stickers for, this is not a Kindle, this is my iPad, which is my Kindle. It's an e-reader. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And I got these stickers, and look at it. And I'm gonna be a Kindle girly, like a, I guess I should say e-reader girly. When I get a Curse for True Love, and I'm gonna be like, oh my god, look at the book. It's so amazing. It's so fun. Oh my god, Jax. So I'm gonna have surely a great time when that comes out, and it's gonna be probably, I think, the first book that I read with the new setup, which is going to be, you know, quite fun. I love that I've been showing the the iPad everywhere, because I'm like, it's my pride and joy. It's so obnoxious. Hello from Michigan. I'll be journaling, not reading, because my mental health has been really bad lately. Listen, journaling is a great tool. I know I use it a ton, alongside diamond painting, and then what? I know I do something else. Can I remember what else I do? Apparently not. But I know like journaling and diamond painting for me. Oh, right, coloring books. I was like, I know I'm forgetting something. That 3 is like my trifecta for when I'm not feeling like my best emotionally. And so, you know, some fresh air, some journaling, a nice cup of like tea or coffee. It's just, you know, it's a really good way to kind of it's a really kind of good way to just let it all out, which is nice. And so hopefully you'll feel better, you know, sending all the good vibes your way. Just, you know, take your time, because we need to acknowledge the way that we feel. all the time. And it can be exhausting, but it's necessary. Hola Mel, no sabes lo que me emociona ver a una hispanohablante haciéndolo también en YouTube. Hola Nicole, buenas noches, besitos, ¿cómo estamos el día de hoy? I'm perusing the Kindle Unlimited library to give myself a break from Sanderson. Honestly, Kat, as you should. I can't believe you read the entire, well, almost nearly the entire Stormlight archive in one go. It is admirable. You are indeed my hero. That's all I've got to say. Hello, Jenny. It's been so long since I've been able to join Sprint. Just finished up Caught Up by List Humford, so I'm going to read Pumpkinheads. Hopefully that's a good time. Perfect fall vibes, honestly. I've got to finish some of these 6 books I've started. It's my single goal this weekend to tighten this up. Hopefully that is the case, Katie. Hello from Thailand. Hello. Oh, my roommate is a vampire. It makes me so excited. I'm like, if anything, I've genuinely made it. Like, I've thrived. Friends, we did it. Everybody is reading My Roommate is a Vampire. That brings me a lot of joy. 2 things. How did you learn to speak so good in English? Also, I'm starting Witch King by Martha Wells, so wish me good luck. I went to a bilingual school, so that was like a massive helps on that. I started reading exclusively in English, even though I didn't understand all the words from like a very young age, and I would just look up all the words I didn't understand. I started watching all of my movies in English without subtitles so that I could force myself to understand as well. And then my godfather is from the States, so he refused to ever speak to me in Spanish because he wanted to help with my English, and the rest is kind of history. And it's not, my English not perfect, you know, but we're going. We're here. We do the thing. Hello, Day. Late as usual, but glad to be here. Mel, please, do you have any December winter atmosphere recommendations? Please hold. Winter books? See, it's always hard for me to, I think, associate any of the books I've read with winter. I think if I'd say anything, Strange the Dreamer, I think has perfect winter vibes. See, I don't know if I'm the only one, but I associate winter with, like, lyrical, like, sad books. Maybe it's just me. Strange the Dreamer could be a good one for December. I also feel like Once Upon a Broken Heart could be perfect for December because it's super whimsy. Addie LaRue I also think would be perfect for December. What else is giving like wintry vibes? What else is giving wintry vibes? I don't know that a lot that I own screams winter. I feel like a lot of the things I own kind of scream fall, summer, spring, but winter's an interesting one because I don't know that a lot of what I own screams that, to be honest. Wait, I also have My Roommate's a Vampire. I want so many stickers for my Kindle. My birthday was 2 weeks ago and I just got mine, and now I want so many from Etsy. See, I got mine from, I think it's Fables and Fae, I think is the shop name, and honestly the prices were super good. I think I paid like, ooh, maybe like 20 bucks for all of them, or maybe a bit less than that. I honestly can't remember, but they have some really cool ones, and they're like super aesthetic and like beautiful. And I really wanted to make sure to like get them all from a single store, just because I didn't want to pay shipping for several. So I feel like that's, you know, a good little option, because I was gonna try Redbubble, but again, different stores, different shippings, and I didn't want to do all that. So, you know, Etsy was for sure the way. Okay, sorry, that was bothering me. I left the pop socket open. Oh my god, where am I? Do I have to read Caraval first? For Once Upon a Broken Heart? Not really. Like, you can if you want to, but honestly, I read Once Upon a Broken Heart first, and I didn't, you know, I didn't feel the lack of, like, Caraval knowledge impact my reading, like, at all. Hello, Jules. Hope you and everyone else has a good readathon. I'll be joining on Sunday. First time, but I love your videos. Hello, Chelsea. We love a bilingual queen. Oh, historical fiction for winter, that is a lot. I do feel like it perfectly fits like the winter vibe, but that's a whole lot. That's a lot. I can't even do historical fiction on a regular basis, much less on a particular season. Oh my god, I always seem to miss these words because I am always sleeping when they start. But hey, I'm here. Hello, Hannah. Mel, you have to get the gooseneck page clicker setup. Oh, is that the one that people are like clipping to their beds and they just I can't imagine myself doing that, to be honest. I see a lot of TikToks of that, but I feel like it's so ridiculous. I'm also just so afraid. Like, could you imagine you're just laying there and that shit falls on your face? Broken nose immediately. I'm too vain for that. I don't want a broken nose. Hello, Sale. So yeah, I don't know if I want to do all that. That shit terrifies me. Also, like, I don't know if I want to, like, lay in bed and, like, read like that, you know? Also, it's just, you know, I think it just feels wrong, honestly. Like, I love it for all the girly pops, but there's just something about it that doesn't seem quite right to me. But I love everybody who's excited about it. Not twisted my arm, going to order, but remain as a vampire. I cannot with you guys. Trying to pick between House of Earth and Blood, the Tower of Dawn? The Chalice of the Gods, and the Wicked King. Any idea which one I should start with? I mean, the Wicked King is a super quick read, and the ending of it is, like, super explosive. I mean, the entire book is, like, super explosive, so it just kind of propels you forward. So I would say my vote is on the Wicked King, followed closely by the Chalice of the Gods, because Percy Jackson, you know? I like mythology for winter. I do agree with that. Anything, like, again, anything like super lyrical, anything like super mystical, I feel like for the winter's the vibe. Hello Mel, hello Demia, hello. Middle grade has good winter feels. I agree with that. Oh, actually, Frostheart is a really good winter rec, obviously. I also feel like Percy Jackson and the Lightning Thief, for some reason, kind of has some good winter vibes. So, yeah, I agree with that. Middle grade is always a good one because it's super cozy and it's like, I mean, it has high stakes, but, you know, because it doesn't feel as grand as maybe an adult fantasy, like, I feel like the stakes are low enough that, you know, you kind of get, like, the best of both worlds. I've decided I'm reading The Only One Left Tonight. Hell yeah. I'm going to be reading Akafatul. I'm like, Dad, you have too much trust in me. Akufatul. What is Akufatul? Akufatul. Akufatul. a, I'm trying to figure it out. And my first instinct is to go a court. But I'm sure, like, I don't know. I mean, Game of Thrones is winter vibes. You are right. I haven't read the book, though. I do own it. It's rotting on my shelves. But I've read the show. I mean, I have read the show. I've also watched the show. And I do agree, obviously. You know, winter's coming. A Kufatul. Oh, a curse for true. Oh, Akufatul. Love that for me. Well, I'm on vacation next week. I love that I just, like, hyper fixated on that, like, so strongly. Anyway, I love that Tiffany's like, a curse for true love, a curse for true love. Anyways, yes, we got there. Oh, I can't do the page clicker for the same reasons, Mel. Yeah, no, I genuinely can't do it. How long are we going for? You know, 4 hours. I think it's good. Maybe 4 hours. I don't know. Anyways, where am I? Malgary is struggling. Akufatul. Anyways, oh, now anytime I look at for couture love. Guys, the Matrix is glitching. Help. Anytime I see the book now, my brain is just gonna go, Akufatul. Anyway. Oh my god. Anyways. I need to take myself out. Oh my god. Anyways, yes, I think we can start the first sprint. It's the way my brain just keeps going. Akufatul, akufatul, akufatul. Oh my god, I need to go. Oh my god, okay. I need, not Stanley Cup needed, Mel. Drink some water. Listen, my emotional support water bottle is right here. I don't know how much support it's giving. But we're here. Anyways, yes. I just keep thinking about it. Oh my god. Yes. I think call it a capital now. Oh my god, okay. For real. I hope we're okay with 1 hour sprints. If we're not, suck it up, baby girl. And we can get into the first one. Yes, I will see you guys in an hour. Happy productivity. Or not. It really isn't any of my business. And I will see you guys on the flip side. Clearly the cats are very excited about the sprints. I will see you guys on the flip side. Let me go. right, friends. How did we do? Let a girly pop know. I read. Oh, God, this page doesn't have a number. Please hold. I read 95 pages of Then She Was Gone. So I am about to start chapter 19. So progress was made. And I don't know where this is going. I'm like, I have my theories. I have two theories, but I don't know if either of them were like correct. So we'll see what happens as I keep on moving through this. So I've got no idea. Because like nothing really has happened. It's just been like exposition to like the characters, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. We shall see when we get there. I'm a bit late. Listen, better late than never. Hello, Kristen. Started and finished Sabrina the Teenage Witch, Volume 1. Now that I'm studying in the US, I can finally watch one of these lives. Hello. Got to page 48 of Catching Fire, and then I had to get a new costume for Halloween because the people that made what was supposed to be my Coraline costume don't know what an adult medium looks like. That sounds about right. The fit of Halloween costumes is so odd. It is so like misplaced. It is wild because I always had difficulties finding things that fit me growing up. And it was always a toss-up. Sometimes I'd find things, sometimes I wouldn't. And they, like, the bigger sizes are always the uglier costumes, too. It's just, listen, it's bad. Halloween costumes are sure something. Only got 3 chapters through my webcomic since I'm so tired. Hopefully tonight we can get some good rest, Sav. 68% through Belladonna, about 85 pages of Southern Book Club. Read to 126 in the X-Hex, got 75 pages in Twilight. Read a chapter of Legendary, hope that's going well. Got to page 86 of The Wicked King, 59 pages for me. Read all of the Fairy Tale, volume 42. Oh my god, volume 42? That's a lot. Read 58 pages, really loving it so far. Watched 3 YouTube videos. I love that for you, Day. Created a bookstagram so I can follow all the Citadel girlies. Love that, Frankie. I read like 15 pages because I came in late. 10% in Divine Rivals. Read about 80 pages of The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue. 31% into the Hurricane Wars. Chapter 4 of Hopeless. Not read Nothing Had a Breakdown. It's fine. Okay, but this eclipse season is really, really cursed. Today, one of my best friends texted me and her dog quite literally started barking at the window and he just crashed onto the window, completely broke it. And then one of my neighbor's dogs just like completely like opened the front door because it was unlocked, and he was just barking the entire morning away. And then when they actually were able to, you know, put him inside the apartment and then lock the door, he just kept trying to like open it frantically. I don't know where the energy's been with this eclipse. Everybody I've talked to has just been hyper emotional. The pets are going crazy. It's just a whole lot. So I just hope everybody's taking care of themselves during this time because it really is wild. But I finished a book today. I might reread the last 25% again to really take it in because I wasn't fully in it. Hopefully we can feel better as the night goes on, and please make sure to take care of yourself, Anna. 49 pages in and intrigued by The Only One Left. Finally got to 50% of the September house, and it's gotten better. I'm gonna give it another 10% since I'm cleaning. The audio is good to have. I did 48 pages, 70 pages of Belladonna. This just jumped. I read somewhere 78 pages, 11 pages of Foul Lady Huntsman, Foul Heart Huntsman. Loving Legendary. Happy to be back in Legends Magical Game. Legend is just everything. I love that, man. Hello, Emmy. I'm reading Reckless by Elsie Silver and loving it. Belladonna was so good. I read Foxglove last week. See, I still need to finish Belladonna because I did start it. I think it was, at this point it was in August. Well, I started it a few months ago. I restarted it in August, and I think I got to like page 50 something. So I still need to like go back to it and finish it, you know? So we'll see when that happens. I'm from Venezuela, by the way. I love your channel. Hello, welcome. Read 2 chapters, played with my kids a bit, and ordered My Roommate is a Vampire, switching between A Good Girl's Guide to Murder and The Ballad of Never After. Got to page 40 in Babel, and I can confidently say I hate the professor. Honestly, as you should. He's fucking terrible. Made it to page 60 of They Never Learn, and I'm enjoying my time. 77 pages of All Systems Read, and I like it a lot. 52 pages of Stephen King's Holly, classic King, and loving it. Got to page 70 in The Family Game. Started halfway through the hour, but read 35 pages of These Violent Delights. Moving on to my Kindle read now, The Pumpkin Spice Cafe. I've been seeing that book everywhere, and I have been tempted to read it just because the cover looks so freaking cute, and I like the cozy vibes. Like, it just looks so freaking cozy. Maybe I should do it. I don't know that I've heard anybody like talk about it after they've read it, so like after the fact, but I have seen a lot of people like, you know, mention it. Doing my physics homework. Hopefully it's going well. That was my least favorite science subject. Biology was my favorite, but physics was not my strong suit. Read about 5 chapters, reading The Real Boy, almost done with The Appeal. I'll be finishing it in the next sprint. Hell yeah. I was gonna say 40 pages, 14 pages. Had to make dinner, so I only read 3 chapters of Starling House. Hello, Bryce. I'm reading A Little Life. I have read it. I read it, yes, last year. It was a lot. It was a lot. I'm not sure how I feel about it. It's good, but I'm waiting for things to pick up. I'm 225 at 27 pages, and I don't know where I got the 5 from. But listen, I hope it picks up for you soon. It's one of those books where it's really slow. I mean, I was gonna say it's like slice of life, but can we call the amount of trauma that happens on there a slice of life? Maybe. It's just one of those books that's very slow going because it's so long. Started reading, jumped again, Ghost Boys by Joel Parker Rhodes, and joined the Citadel. Ah! Welcome, Rachel. I love when more people get to join the little Patreon community we've got going on. It's super good. Which, by the way, if you guys want any like extra live shows, a book club, like extra videos, a Discord server, and just like, you know, hangouts all around, whether I'm present or you guys are like coordinated the hangouts yourselves, Patreon's always available. It's linked in the description. Just a little shameless plug. It's a really good space to be in if I discuss myself. And we're also going until Sunday for the readathon. So we're gonna have like extra sprints on top of the ones I do publicly. So it's a fun time. Read about 45 pages. This story really draws you in. I am planning on making a peanut butter and fluff sandwich next time because I'm hungry. Got to chapter 26 of The House Witch. Yikes indeed. Gonna read Fire and Blood for the book sprints on page 412. Currently reading My Roommate is a Vampire Because of You, and I'm in love. That makes me so happy. Honestly, I feel like it's the perfect, like, cozy, low stakes book for the fall. It's just so freaking good. I absolutely love it. It's just so ridiculous, but like the right amount. And then just, again, a vampire out of time. It's just so good. It's so good. Finished my draft of my uni assessment. Next sprint is to edit. How do you all read so fast? I wish I could have an answer for that. Depends on the book though. I will admit that, because there are some books I do the reading slower this time around, depending, you know, on like the thriller and everything. The thriller romance genres, it can go faster, but typically I'm a slow reader. Your hair looks so good, Mel. It's so long. What's your secret? Genetics. Honestly, like, that is like my answer. I don't have any secrets beside genetics. My grandma's hair grows super fast, and so does my mom's, and in turn so does mine. So I don't have anything else but that. I don't know if that plays any part like into it, but I try and not apply as much heat onto my hair, and I try and like use the right products all the time. But like, aside from that, that's it. I don't really have secrets. Only 15 pages till the end of my first book for the sprint. Hell yeah. What are y'all going as for Halloween? I'm going, Lucy Gray Barrett is a good one. I don't know that I'm doing anything, honestly. I'm not the type to go out. If I were, though, ooh, who would I want to go as? I mean, I was thinking like Kill Bill, just because I watched the movie for the first time this year. So I was thinking that, but again, I'm not going anywhere, so there's nothing to do. There's nothing to do. I'm going to buy the Pumpkin Spice Cafe. Everyone is reading it on the Fable app. Oh, so maybe that's why I've been seeing it everywhere. Listening to the adventures of Amina Al-Sirafi at 2 times speed while doing my giant diamond painting. Love that. 30% in Red Rising. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Are you still reading Words of Radiance, Mel? Of course I am, Preston. Who do you think I am? I'm trying to be responsible. But I'm just taking a break this weekend to kind of go through, several other books on my TBR, because I looked at the date on Wednesday and I was like, I have not gotten through my TBR actually, like, at all. And so I'm trying to finish out some books this weekend, and I would say we're doing pretty good. I've already knocked one out. I read Powerless yesterday and today. Now I'm reading Then She Was Gone, and then after this I'm going to finish Mort, hopefully tomorrow. We'll see what happens. And then after that, what am I picking up after that? I don't know. I mean, I don't know, because after Mort, Then She Was Gone, Family Lore, Powerless, oh, I only have Long Shadow left. Are you for real? Maybe I'll just pick up Long Shadow next. We'll see. Because I definitely need like fluffier reads, or like easy, like quicker reads in tandem with like Words of Radiance, because that's very, slow going, because the book is very dense. How late are we going tonight, babe? I don't know. We'll see where the night takes us. I don't know, honestly, as long as my chronic conditions allow. Reading The Bitter Twins, second book in the Winnowing Flame trilogy. Changed my username to a bookish theme. Come join the Citadel. I absolutely love that. Might be biased, but I highly recommend the Citadel for all of the bookish shenanigans. Not more Awa children. Oh my god, I'm also reading My Roommate is a Vampire. It is so good. I'm loving it. Please make sure to drink y'all's water. See, Preston is our resident Patreon Citadel water dad. He reminds everybody to drink water. So I guess this is your nightly reminder to take a sip of your water. I hope everyone took a sip with me. If not, that's just slightly embarrassing. Laying in bed with my new Kindle neck thing. Now I just need some of those little remotes to turn the page. I love that we were talking about it earlier. Somebody in the chat has it. Preferably, not preferably out of a Stanley Cup. Stanley Cup is not necessary. Is a Stanley worth it? Honestly, I would say so. I honestly carry this shit with me everywhere. I'm sure there's like cheaper alternatives out there. I just gave in to the Stanley hype because it's like, is aesthetically pleasing. But I would say so. Like, I will put ice on my water, at night right before I go to bed. So like 11 a.m. like 10-11 p.m. and then when I wake up the next morning, like the water still has the ice in it. It's still like super cold. It's lovely. And so I would say so. You honestly, it's like, it's so big as well. It really promotes me to drink water, and it's just convenient. I don't struggle necessarily with drinking water, but when I don't have one of these, I don't find myself drinking as much water. So really, honestly, like any tumbler cup is nice. It doesn't have to be a Stanley. So, it's like whatever works for you. But I would say a tumbler cup anytime, it's definitely great to like get your water intake in. They're the best. There are plenty of more affordable options. I agree with that, though. If you don't want to spend that on a water bottle, Target has a bunch of good alternatives. I agree with that. I love Mort. It made my heart so happy. It was so endearing. It really is. I am loving it. I never thought I'd enjoy like the Discworld, though. I guess like Mort, it's like its own little like side series, but I am loving Mort so much. It is just so funny in like the best ways and ridiculous in the best ways, and just seeing Mort's interactions with Death is just so wholesome. Like, I love that Death has little patience with Mort but still has so much patience for him, and so I can't wait to see where it goes. I'm having the best time with it. Hello Nat, just got home from work, going to eat a burrito. Love that. Gotta go have fun, Melon. Everyone have a good night. Hydrated girlies and pals, okay? Not Preston, I have a milkshake, I'm sorry. Not Preston's official title is Señor Aguapapi. See, I didn't want to say it like that, like Water Daddy or like Señor Aguapapi, because the people are gonna be like, what the fuck? But technically, that would be Preston's official title. They're just nice cups. I do love my Stanley too. I'm drinking so much water right now. Any thoughts on Elsie Silver's Chestnut Spring series? I just read my first one, literally today, and I really enjoyed it. I read Powerless, which is the third one, and it was so fun. The chemistry between the two characters was fantastic this month. It was really good. And I love the fact that it was like best friends to lovers. Love that, because we don't get it nearly enough in books, if I do say so myself. So it was a great time. I would definitely recommend at least Powerless, because I don't have experience with like the other books in the series, but at least Powerless was really good. The big handle is so nice. I do agree with that. It's also a weapon. Like, get on my fucking way, you know? It's like, if anybody tries to do anything, it's like, get out. Stanleys also do for really well in most cup holders, which is really nice to not have it move around like other bottles. I do agree with that, because whenever I get on the car with like my mom, I'm just like it's like I'm planting a fucking flag. I'm like, I'm here. It's so obnoxious. I love seeing TikToks too of like husbands and like partners like making fun of the girly pops when they're getting in the car and they've just got like the bag and the keys and then the Stanley cup, and it's just like, it's very comical and it's very accurate too. I love it. Not listed here in the Citadel. We got jokes and fun inside bits. Our puppy is one of them. I cannot. I ended up doing skincare during that sprint and doing some scheduling, updating. Love that. Love all the productivity that I'm seeing in the chat. And we can get on to the next sprint. Me personally, thanks. So let us do that. And I will see you guys on the flip side. How about that? How about that? Buenas, buenas. Hello, everybody. How did everyone do? I read 60 pages, like, exactly, of Then She Was Gone, so I am heading into chapter 26, and I am almost halfway through the book. So I'm like 20 pages shy of being halfway through. So honestly, really great progress, because I think that by the time we do tomorrow's afternoon sprints, I'll be reading more and we'll be able to finish that, hopefully, which will mean that in this weekend alone, I knocked out 3 of my TBR books, which is honestly pretty great. I am very happy about it. So that's very, very nice. Love every second of that. But do let a girl know how you guys did. I read 32 pages this time, but I finally made it halfway into my book. I also joined the Citadel during the sprint. Welcome to the Citadel. Absolutely love it. Welcome. Like Miss Effie would say. Welcome. So, I hope you enjoy your time with us. Hell yeah. Where am I in the chat? Got to page 90 of Catching Fire and then stopped because I'm missing 33 pages and then pages 123. Oh, through 154 repeat again? Oh, not a messed up copy of Catching Fire. Hopefully you can get a replacement for that soon. I don't know that that's ever happened to me, but again, hopefully that can be resolved quite quickly. Completed another volume of Fairy Tale and started the next, but might switch it up for the next print, but don't know when I'll read though. Got to page 45 of Our Violent Ends, now on page 460. Did not read anything since my eyes were very tired and I was bored with my webcomic. I read 82 pages of Reckless and I'm now 50% in. Hell yeah. 62 pages this round, made it to page 95 in The Ballad of Never After. This is way better than Once Upon a Broken Heart. It really is. See, I had initially given Once Upon a Broken Heart 5 stars, and then when I read The Ballad of Never After, I was like, wait, this is actually miles better than the first one. And so then I brought the rating for the first book down, not by a lot. It went from a 5 to a 4, but the second book is definitely miles and miles better. I had dinner and managed to read a chapter of Assistant to the Villain, currently on chapter 16. Hopefully you're enjoying it. I have been working on my first ever diamond painting and listening to Meet Me at the Lake. I got to 10%. Hopefully, hi mama. Hopefully the diamond painting has been going amazing. It's literally one of my most favorite activities to do these days. I love how everyone here just talks about reading and never goes off topic. Love your channel. Thank you so much. Listen, I think we fostered a really cool community over the years, which makes me very, very happy. So I appreciate y'all the most. I loved that book. Great choice. I read almost 50 pages. I only have 8 pages left of All Systems Read. I read 60 more pages, 42% through Divine Rivals. I'm on chapter 19 of Akotar. Started watching Lala's new vlog. I love that. Welcome to the Citadel. Got to the halfway point, so not physically reading Gray, but I'm listening to it while I handwrite clues to a scavenger hunt for my girlfriend. To propose to her at Halloween. I love that. That is so very wholesome. I hope it all goes super well. On page 92 of The Good Sister, I'm loving it. Buenas, buenas. Making great progress in The Dead Romantics. Page 119 of The Ballad of Never After. I'm on page 37 of Defense Stands. But it is sad. Oh, The Good Sister sad. I finished the audio of The Adventures of Amina Al-Sirafi, which I just adored. I've heard that the audios for all of S.A. Chakraborty's books are really, really good. So maybe I need to check that out for when I do get to Amina. Read nothing, did some laundry, changed my curtains, did the dishes, have my dog, gave my dog a bath. Love that. I only have 3 chapters left in Wildfire. Is it going well? It's a Target edition with an extra chapter. I think it'd be a 3.5. I mean, 3.5 is still good. I think that's exactly what I gave Icebreaker. I think I gave it like a 3 or a 3.5. I'm pretty sure. So not too shabby, because it was still a very enjoyable read. 7% into Black Cake, joined at the 26-minute mark. Only 25 pages left of Salem's Lot. 50% into Hopeless. this just jumped again. Read 20 pages of Masters of Death and then watched an episode of Bones. I've had a manga misprint before, but never a misprint of a traditional novel. That's my worst fear. Okay, but facts. I have had like books where like the pages kind of like line up wonkily, but never that pages are like repeated that way, where it's like an actual like, misprint itself. That's wild. Only have 30 pages left of Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires. These ladies are incredible. Okay, they're everything. I wish to be that iconic at that age, to be honest. Finished my work. I can start reading on the next sprint. I started The Hellbound Heart. Read about 40-ish pages of Legendary. Just went through my brother's empty room and he has the OG Hunger Games series. Okay, love that. And his copy of Catching Fire isn't messed up. So now I'm happy and will continue reading it next sprint. Listen, that's good. That's a good save while you can figure out your own copy. Finished The Appeal during that last sprint, 4 stars. Now I must visit the land of the sleep. Good night, besties. Good night, Preston. Are you sprinting publicly tomorrow? Yes, we're starting at 4 p.m. So indeed. Just started The Villa by Rachel Hawkins, 11% through. I have the cutest diamond stickers that I will be starting tomorrow. Love that. Where do you get your diamond painting smell? Primarily nowadays from Diamond Art Club, which also is good because I buy them more sporadically. I mean, I've only bought 3, but I love it because they commission artists, and so artists do get paid for their work, and the renders are like super high definition. So let me just show you real quick the one I'm working on right now, just so that you guys can see like an example of, I mean, the canvas, first of all, it's like super nice. It's like super smooth and like it just feels like a luxury canvas, and the render itself is like super stunning, and like look at the way that shines. Like I've never done a diamond painting that shines quite like this, and where like the render just like all of the drills fit perfectly, and it's just like it's super HD. Like it's really, really stunning. And so I love Diamond Art Club. They're on the pricier end, but honestly, because again, artists are getting paid and it's a much smoother experience, and it keeps like, because they're bigger, it keeps me entertained for longer. I do think it's worth the money, but it really just depends on like, what you're able and want to do. But basically everywhere now these days sells diamond paintings. You can definitely get a bunch from Amazon. Read 30 pages of Hellheart Huntsman, 72 pages of We Were Liars, crying so much. We appreciate you. No more than I appreciate you guys, I'm sure. Finished my book and read 10 pages of The Secret History. That proposal idea is so cute, it really is. Almost finished my best friend's exorcism, only 30 minutes left in the audio. I'm on page 469 of the night film, I'm almost done. Snuggling my dog and trying to finish Wishful Thinking, getting notifications on my phone. Page 174 of The Assassin's Blade. I really want to get to 50% tonight. Hopefully that is the case. I love live streams like these because my ADHD counts as body doubling and it keeps me on task. So I'm happy I caught your stream. I'm happy you're here and I'm happy that it's been productive for you. Got to page 385 of Legendary, so I'm definitely finishing it tonight as I only have 58 pages left. Manga misprints are pretty common though, so at least it's to be expected there. I do agree. I don't know that I've personally had a copy that is misprinted, but I do tend to see it a lot. And then my brothers had experiences with misprints as well. There's just like something about, I guess, like the translation process and like it being, published over here on this side of the hemisphere, but I don't know, because I've seen it before, but thankfully, knock on wood, never had the experience. Had a copy of The Maidens that had double chapters and was missing a chunk of the book. Oh, that's awful. Making myself a little snack, a Hot Pocket. Started at 25% of Silence of the Girls, and now I'm at 57%. And now I'm off to get my little weekly treat to keep the horrors away. My Shatter Me book had like 6 to 7 pages printed out of order. It goes from page 88 to 97, then to 104, then jumps back to page 89. That is so weird. I'm on page 167 of Renegades. Hopefully I can finish 10 more chapters tonight. I'm so excited about it. Let us hope that that is the case. We're going to do one more sprint, friends, so let's make the most out of it. I am going to shorten it though to 45 minutes so that my brain can kind of like stay on task, because I know that if I do an hour or more than that, my brain's just going to fade. So there's that. So we're gonna do one last 45, and then tomorrow shall be a new day. And since we're starting earlier, I do think I can go for a little bit longer. And so tomorrow is bound to be a good day. I was like, what's making that noise? One of the cats is eating. So there's that. Let us go for like one last hooray. Hooray! If you know the TikTok, then you know. Anyways, yes, let's get on to the next sprint. Love you all the absolute mostest, and I will see you guys on the flip side. Buenas, buenas. How did we do on that last sprint? I made it to chapter 30 of Then She Was Gone. So I am officially halfway through the book. And I'll definitely be finishing this tomorrow morning, which is going to be quite good. So the productivity is going to be quite nice tomorrow as well. We're just finishing books this weekend, friends. So let a girl know how we did before I close it out. Do you have any recommendations for Dark Academia? Honestly, I don't know that I have that many. Like, the only one that comes to mind is like Babel, and that's like about it. I mean, I guess like the Atlas 6, but Dark Academia is not really my forte. I don't read it a whole lot. And a lot of the books that I think are branded as Dark Academia are nowhere near like the actual academia vibes, and so I don't know that I have that many recs, to be honest. Also, when are you going to do another read with me? I haven't seen those in a while, like an actual video. I have been thinking of uploading one. I just haven't filmed it, but I've been thinking about it, not going to lie. So maybe sometime soon. Maybe I should. 60% and we're getting spicier. Love that. Read the first chapter of Phantom Tales of the Night and then listened to a chapter of In the Labyrinth of Drakes. I read 36 pages and I'm 58% done with my book. Hopefully going to finish it later tonight and start a new book during sprints tomorrow. I got to page 160 of Catching Fire and so far I'm loving it. Finished Wildfire, definitely 3.5 stars. I might get Icebreaker eventually, but my TBR for now says otherwise. I think that's very fair. I got to 50% in Frankenstein. I love that you kept the ant in the banner the whole time. I know, right? Hi, Sil. Hi, baby girl. Are you okay? Yeah. I had to take care of Sil in that sprint as well because she was purring super, super loudly and like her heart was going like really fast. And I got super spooked as well, which is why I was off camera most of the time because I just wanted to double check that she was fine and that the purring actually stopped because she was freaking me out there for a second. So I'm gonna have to stay up like a little bit extra just to, you know, make sure that she is doing good, because that purring was definitely abnormal. But she's being vocal now. She wasn't being vocal before, so at least that part's better. But I swear to God, again, this day and the pets have just not really meshed. I don't know what energy is up in the air, but I need it gone. Like, I need it gone now. Recommend the Cloisters for Dark Academia. I have a little bit less than an hour of the London Seance Society. Absolutely love the progress today, Jules. Got to page 313 on Belladonna. The Secret History is the OG Dark Academia book. See, I don't recommend it just because I haven't read it, and so I'm not like confident in saying like read it, but I know a lot of people love it. Finally read the part that scared me from the book, and my stress has calmed down because it turned out better. Love that it wasn't too spooky. My dyslexia decided to go full throttle that last sprint. I read 58 pages and I'm fully into this book. It's House of Bane and Blood by Alexis L. Menard. Yes. Are the kitties sick? I hope not. I mean, she's okay now, or at least she seems so, but she seems kind of like a bit unsettled. I think it's like overstimulation, but at the same time, I'm not too sure because it's difficult to tell with cats. But yeah, like the attitude's definitely a bit wonky at the moment, but again, hopefully by staying up, an hour more and playing with the cats, hopefully it's something that can be remedied. But I get freaked out when I see anything like out of the norm with them, so we'll see what happens, because won't really love to go to the vet tomorrow morning. I don't really want to make that a trip to get done tomorrow, but we'll see. I'll keep you guys updated. Where was I? I read 30 more pages of Defensive Stance, then hopped back into My Government Means to Kill Me and finished a chapter, 80% into Wishful Thinking. I just vibed, finished my book stuff, there we go, and I had a good time, so I'm calling it a win. Got to page 127 of Fahrenheit 451. We'll probably finish it soon. 45 pages left in the Dead Romantics. Enjoyed sprints, can't wait for tomorrow. Me too. Finished My Best Friend's Exorcism, 20% 100% of Ghost Boys red. Emotional damage is happening. Not same soul same. I finished legendary. Hell yeah. Yeah, I love all of the progress that was done tonight, friends. I think this was a really, really productive time. Time. Thank you so much for joining me, and I hope that you guys had a lovely night and felt equally as productive. And again, if you want sprints tomorrow morning, we are doing Discord sprints over on Patreon, so if you want to join, the link for that is at the top of the description. You can go ahead and join us if you want, and we're going to be doing sprints tomorrow morning and then Sunday morning as well. And then obviously we do have public sprints tomorrow afternoon, so it's again bound to be a very productive weekend. And yeah, love you guys so much. We'll check on the cats now just to make sure that everything's okay, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.